Alright, hello and welcome back to Dwarf Fortress. Just where we left off, as I said, as we would. We are, I believe, building the room for the Baroness. Is that right? No, yeah, well, no. The Duchess. That's right, the Duchess. We're trying to do that, and we also have to make one for the outpost liaison too. That's where we left off. The fortress is going alright. Hopefully we'll keep going that way. Now we are the capital. The monarch already moved in. That's why we also have the outpost liaison. I'm not sure what exactly he will do, you know. I guess we will find out. We can't even change that position, even if we wanted to. Now, I did some research between last night's stream and today. Unlike lava stuff, I think it's way harder to pump it up than I initially thought. And for that, just to power the pumps and not use manual labor for it, I think we are going to need to build a water generator. So that's probably what we are going to do in a bit. Can't help but notice we are also running out of like just regular materials, you know. We have not been stockpiling these. Well, we have, but we are just not really hauling that much stuff up, which is kind of an issue. I'm just going to finish the tombs here. I've seen people build tombs different ways. I don't know if it's like effective if you like what's the most effective method. Now obviously the downside to this, it takes up a lot of space and each of them also has to have a door. There could be another way to do this. In fact, I'm just going to mind that. Now, something that came to my attention that last night, remember how we had a bit of an FPS problem with the fire. I think that's more common than not. All the smoke, how the fire spreads, and then it can cause some serious issues if it gets out of hand. Not just on my PC. From what I've seen, it affects like everyone. And from what I know, that's how it is in like the original Dwarf Fortress too. I mean the free version. These closest materials here. Oh, and keep building. But there's another thing I want to do on today's stream, and that is to make the greatest hospital after our greatest tavern, because I feel like a lot of the times we suffer casualties due to them not being able to tend to the patients properly. Like if I look in here, it's like a mess, you know, like everything is like so random. And we are also out of soap, which I have not been paying too much attention to. Now, can I forbid them to cook soap? I mean fat, which is needed for soap, or rather tallow. So once you have tallow, yeah, you go in here and you want to forbid them. Like click this green icon and you want to forbid them from using it. Same what we did with, not the seeds, but with the plump helmets, right? Holy crap, we have so much. So with the plump helmets, we forbid the dwarves from cooking it. So they are not going to cook it. It can only be brewed. We want to do the same thing with tallows. And to get tallow, we are going to have to butcher some animals, which we can because we have a bunch. So that's going to be one thing. And the other reason I want to make a hospital, which we got really lucky that didn't happen. So I think this was in like the first or the second stream when we had two were creatures, a were lizard who was a goblin and a were gopher right? And that could have gone really badly because they can infect your citizens and turn them into verbies. And when you see here, the moon would be a full moon, they will transform and you get fucked. And they will get treated in the hospital, so that's the reasoning behind it. Maybe we will put it down here, because I don't really want to build it, zoom out a bit. I don't really want to build it like above ground, simply because we just do not have enough blocks. So I'm thinking about, instead of having it like in this dormitory style, let's make like a proper hospital room, like something you would see in private healthcare when they all have like their separate rooms. So I think they will need one table because that's where they do the surgery, and they are going to need one traction bench. We don't necessarily need every room to have traction benches, I believe, but might as well just make enough so that we can put some dwarves in there. Like if we suffer mass casualties. So let's make a bunch of tables. We probably have enough, but let's just make, I don't know, oak table. I'm going to make about 20 tables, then just to make sure we have enough mechanisms, we are going to make 20 of those too, and then we are going to make what else do we need? Chains. We are going to make chains or ropes, but we do have enough iron, so let's just make 20 chains. And I don't really want to unpose though. So, oh, we are also going to need beds. I'm kind of scared that as soon as I put on bed, why? Okay, just, oh, because beds are not wooden. Okay, but they are. But okay, and doors too. Oh man, oak door, right? Right. Also, we are raiding. Why are you here, though? They did not leave yet? I forgot what I did at the end of the last episode. 2 commanders traveling and 1 is still here. I assume they are still on their way. Okay, you know what? As soon as I lay this out, I will unpause. I just wanna... whatever. Let's unpause now. I'm a bit scared that we get attacked, you know? And then... Is that alright? I feel like I'm doing this... like... in the wrong way. Do we even need that big... yeah, I guess. So people can stand here. The dwarves upstairs should finish the nobles' rooms as well. I feel like it's a bit small. How much space we have? Oh. Well, we shall see. Surely this will be enough, right? And maybe if we ever start a new world, I'm thinking about using some mods too, like some quality of life ones. I'm a bit scared to use them. For one reason, if you are already playing in a world, you have to restart, I believe, to apply mods. The other reason is that, who knows, you know, what kind of issues it could cause. Like, I'm just kind of scared of like having an FPS death eventually due to whatever in them. The ones I was considering using is like the one where you can see through the smoothing. So when you do the smoothing order, it like overlaps stuff, you know? You can't really see shit like this. Cancel that. And another one was like the auditory alerts, although I don't find that like super useful, because I think the more you play, the more you learn what you actually have to pay attention to. Are we out of logs already? Are we? Oh, we are. I guess I'm building a bunch of shit. Okay. There are a bunch of trees. Yeah, a bunch of trees over here. Am I cutting them? I am. The elves will be mad. Wait. What's going on? Huh? Oh. Why is the top marked? Is it normal? Oh well. I also have to reorganize a bunch of things. So let me check on the smelters. So I really want to do some magma furnaces too, or lava furnaces. What were we making? That's still making pig iron. Okay, then can we do some more coke? Maybe while I'm building a hospital. Oh shit. Is that those are just the old coke? No. Something else died here. I guess it was another crundle. Maybe that was last episode already. I just didn't check. And the traps still need to be loaded. So did we catch something? Another grizzly is ready to be assigned. You can be the king's grizzly if I find the king. That's the mayor. Where is the king? One thing I noticed when we were doing some combat last episode, even though a bunch of our guys do have assigned war bears, I think once you draft them into the military, at least it seemed to me that the bears are not following them. Maybe because they are assigned to... Oh, there's the king. Because they are assigned to a pen, a separate one upstairs. Why are some of these pink? Interesting. I guess we could check if I go into my pen. Oh yeah, we did catch some crundles, and still there's the Batman blowgunner. Is the music not too loud? Let me check. No, I can easily talk over it. Even let me turn it up just a tad bit. Just making sure everything checks out here. Right. I should probably pave this area too, because you can't smooth that. It looks ugly. And I need to move, I think, the kitchen further down. Oh, we have many things to do. Okay, right. The butchering is done automatically. Let me just look Oh, right, we can do the fat stuff. Okay. So, creatures. Is there like... If I go profession... When it comes to animals, it's a bit weird, yeah, but... The horses are grouped. Oh, never mind. Okay. I guess the name works. Yeah, grouping by name works better. Of course it does. Okay. I think we are going to go with horses. Butcher this. We are going to have a bunch of stinky stuff there. Oh, wait. Before we do that, let me make sure we have enough lye. So let's... Oh, we are out of jugs and pots. Actually, no. Let's just make jugs. And then... pot. I do think there's a material that I don't want them to use when it comes to pots, but I'm certain which one that is. Cassiterite. We don't want... Okay, it's not... Select to use in non-economic jobs. No. No. Cassiterite is the ore of tin, so I was right when I guessed that accidentally. So that's why we have some tin. And I think that's the only ore of it, yeah. Marble? That's fine. Okay. Lye. Lye you make... That's the soap maker, okay? Lye you make at the ashery, I think. Do we have an ashery? We must, because I made soap before. Yeah, ashery. Lye. Forgot what you need for lye. Do I have any lye? Oh, I do. Where is it stored? It's stored in here. Ah. That's actually okay, because we need it for the tallow stuff. Okay. Then we can butcher. And hopefully we can catch the whole thing when there's like a spot in like if the tallow or the fat is like in a stockpile and I have to forbid it from cooking. Hopefully they won't cook it. So I'm just going to butcher male horses. Again, not sure if it matters. I mean, I guess it should, you know, like, but you know, game rules. I don't know if like one horse will breed constantly with all the females, as in like most similar games. Okay, let's not do too many at the same time. Another thing I want to do is make a minecart system. Not a weapon. What? A gremlin? That's a gremlin. Oh, it looks like just like the hit movie from the 1980s. Gremlins. Was it in the 80s? Who knows? A small humanoid creature with a mischievous toothed grin. She is quick to heal, but she is weak, clumsy, and very flimsy. I kind of want to capture it. She's weak and skinny, her yellow eyes are slit, her nose is extremely long, her head is narrow, her skin is green, her ears have small lobes. So, are you actually like an invader or something? Like, do you have a bad tag, like a red one? No, invaders are only the bad man, seemingly. Yeah, the gremlin is a wild animal. How far are you from the traps? Are you loading it? He is loading it, I think. Yeah. Oh, the messenger has created Napsham, a bituminous gold crown. She offers it to the regal merchants. Why are you making stuff out of bituminous skull? Stone use? I mean, it's not used in economic stuff. Or it is only used in economic stuff. Okay, whatever. Is it good at least? Napsham? How much? Ah. Okay, cool. Cool guy. Where were we? The hospital. That's right. Let's keep doing the hospital stuff. So, as I was saying, I don't think I finished the sentence or the train of thought before. The reason we are making a hospital like this is for mass casualties, or in the case we have a werewolfer attack, so we can isolate a patient that we know who has been bitten. So it's for safety reasons, really. Okay, that's unfortunate because we can't even fit anymore in there. Okay, maybe we will keep this area as sort of a stockpile then. I guess we can extend it to the side if we want to. Or maybe we can connect it for another entrance, but again, the reason we are doing it in the first place because it will have another function which is currently in. So something like this, and perhaps we will extend that way, although it won't be symmetric, which kind of bothers me because this looks like a nice pattern. And I think I want to have like nice floors. This microline could look good because it's, you know, it reminds me of hospitals because it's like, it's this blue stuff. Alright. Oh, something I should have done at the beginning of the game, I just forgot, is... Okay, I think that's just another. Is that I want to go into labor, I want to go into standing orders, and I think I'm going to turn off automatic weaving. I'm going to turn off automatic web collection for now, so the people won't wander off into the caves to do that. By now we probably have enough threads. This is mainly for the functions of the hospital. And then was there anything? Oh yeah, no, it's the forbidden stuff. So we are going to claim used ammunition. Claim other death items, so I don't individually have to do that all the time. This makes sense. Yeah, this all makes sense. What about chores? This is where you can manage your children. Liquid. Maybe if I tell him that he should not do chores, he would be happier. And the other, who's the other person? Tickut. So those two won't do any of the chores. And of course, you can like tell them that, oh, I don't want you to bury or hold stuff, you know, clean, milk, you know, that kind of stuff. Or you can just forbid them all over. Or everybody harvests. I do like that. Like similar food in barrels. Yeah, why not? Yeah, that's good. And that's good as well. I really want to catch the gremlin for our zoo. People should also rearm these traps. We are yet to use this pitfall trap. I guess maybe we detect that there's a big group of monsters coming in and we catch them in time. We might be able to pull it off if we get someone down here. The raid is still going on. Oh, one thing. Last episode I complained about my population being 200 after the king arrived. You go into settings and where is it? It should be in game, I think. Population cap. Range 0 to 5,000. And that's the strict one. The strict one is 220. Baby child cap. Visitor cap. I do want to increase these. And the problem is I'm very afraid of an FPS death. You know? But I think the main issue that causes FPS death is pet fighting stuff. Probably combined, but like, you know, if you have a larger population, then it could cause more of an issue. Seed cap. There's a seed cap? Maybe we do want a seed cap. Because we are good on food and stuff, and we don't just want to overwhelm the game with junk. So let's increase this to 400. Oh. We're just going to double everything, okay? Hopefully I won't regret this. Except that. I'm also going to double the visitor count. Right. And we see how we fare. And it causes problems. I'm not really sure what we are going to do, but we should see. Yeah. Oh, look at all the crundles moving. Hopefully it doesn't though. But I feel like we missed out on a huge chunk of people the last episode. The king arrived. You know what? I'm also going to smooth all this. Again, I prefer building floors because, you know, it's not that boring than just smoothing stuff. But we're not doing so good on the mats. Okay, we are out of food storage items as well. Make 20 wooden barrels, and then let's make like some iron barrels. Then we also have to finish the room of the Duchess and the liaison. What? The human spearman died. Just like that. Farmer was fighting. That's against the Elkbird. Why did you die? It would be nice to like have autopsies and stuff, you know? Really curious why he died. Okay, this is slowly getting built. We'll probably end up oh, the messenger is fighting. I might end up mining that stuff in the hospital. Yeah, why not? Okay, he's throwing a tantrum again. Why? He's only 9. What's forbidden here? Oh, the bed. I'm thinking some of this might be forbidden because it was probably carried by people when they died. That would be my guess on that. Okay, I think they took the corpse. Let me start marking these. Now, even you can build like a larger tomb. I think when you do that, you have to like individually mark the coffins as well. So that's why I'm not really doing it. And I started doing it like that the first time, but it would I must have done something wrong, but it would mark the whole room as the room of one person's burial, you know? I couldn't get it to work right, but I think you can if you want to. Can I mark these already? Oh, you actually can. Another person wishes to join. Okay, we are going to have to do some fixing here. Oh, unfortunate, we can't mine that. The edge. And I also want to build a zoo. How much space we have here again? Oh, that's like the edge. And you can't mine. Okay, so you cannot mine to the very edge. I see. We may end up building the zoo over here, as I said. Possibly further up. Oh, but let's take care of the nobles first. That's right. Almost forgot. So, your name is Alat Itonel. Okay. Alright, and the king still needs more chests. Let's do that first. And then 2 more weapon racks. Do we have those? Oh, 2 more, okay. It's a bit cramped, I admit. It's still not a royal mausoleum. You know what? Cancel these and I'm just going to put them in a tomb and I'm going to extend this. Maybe that's the problem. And the floor isn't fancy either there. So could be. Three coffins, 1 crutch, 2 figurines. Let's make them out of iron, the figurines. There. See, our population seems like it already increased. Oh no. But, oh, never mind, our boys are back. Hold up. These are dwarves. Are we at war with some other dwarves? Oh, we are at war with these elves. These humans. Oh no. I don't believe they could get to us because they are on an island. This is our origin civilization, the tattooed artifact. But now the capital is over here where I live because the king moved. So who are these guys? Oh, the miasma. And I didn't fix the bridge either. Okay. So we want to correct this. That's probably everyone. We have 261 people. Again, a bunch of those are just guests. Well, 61 of them is. Also, before we do that, let me just... Oh, we didn't have any spoils. Maybe we lost. In the late spring of 107, the tattooed artifact attacked the attempted seduction of the flimsy devil of Gildrite. Oh, wait. Let me... Don't scroll, please. The dwarf ticket sealing screw, the row weaver of spears led the attack, and the defenders were led by the goblin Ifari Scrapeset. In the late spring of 107, the dwarf ticket sealing screw, the row weaver of spears outmatched the goblin. That's what we want to hear. Ripped by the dwarf Iden, the goblin's leg. Okay. Is it not complete? What's going on over here? I'm certain they had artifacts. And this shouldn't be so short. Interesting. Maybe they already got attacked or something. Hold up, let me lower the music just a tad bit, because sometimes it gets a bit louder. Okay. Also, let me lower it for myself, so I don't accidentally shout. So who are these guys then? They are not affiliated. Okay. Just going to quickly check if we have all our people. We do. No one died. But did I activate the burrow? I should have. But it will take a minute for them to actually do the order with the burrow. So I think if they have pending tasks, like the Fisher Dwarf usually do, they won't immediately go in. Are there more of them, or is it just like a smaller group? Seems like there's only one squad for now. Oh, we are already firing? What was that? Didn't I put down... Oh, I didn't, I guess. How could I use this? Is there a reason to use this? Prepare to fire. Fire at will. Will anyone use this? Oh, they can easily walk through that water. I think this needs to be deeper. Snatchers for the children. Don't even have to highlight them, I feel. It's easy to tell who's who, because all our people... Well, the melee guys are all wearing steel. This is an enemy. Isn't it? Maybe not. Is it? Are you my person? No. I think someone died, no? No. We have more dwarves coming out. Okay. It's kind of hard to tell who's who when the enemies are dwarves. Are you my guy? Yeah. Okay, so my guys will always have groups there. Okay, noted. Well, I told them just to come out and station there. I did not tell them to attack them. So they do that on their own. I think that's it. Yeah, the siege is gone. We won. Did we chase away the snatchers? Oh. The snatchers this time. It's one goblin, but 3 dwarves. There's 1, 2, 3. Okay, before we do that, I do wanna deal with the invasion force. There's like 2 of them left. They might be fleeing. I lost it. Creatures, others. Oh, he's there. Okay. Let me mark the other person too. And he's up on a tree? What? I didn't know they can climb. What the hell? They're more an elf than a dwarf. Well, what's the solution to this? But let me give them the kill order on this guy. Maybe I can shoot him. Okay, he's moving atop the trees. He came down. Okay, I think they are leaving. I think they are retreating. Oh, I think there was a goblin snatcher going away too. She's not my member, so don't mind him shooting at her. Okay, I guess kill that guy. Oh, he's brave. He's actually harassing the dwarves. Or guests or citizens. I don't know who's who. Why are there naked elves on the edge? Did you invite them? This person? Oh, I missed what happened. Are they gone? Yeah, but there's a thief. I kind of wish we could capture them. Who died? Beekeeper. How? Maybe she was shot or because of the burrows. Unpause and let everyone. Yeah, he might have been injured. Or she might have been injured and then she couldn't go in. But that doesn't make sense. She could the only thing she could do is go in. Unless she couldn't move. That's why I heard there was a mod or I guess there still is, for the free version, which is called Dwarf Therapist, and I think it allows you to like see a bunch of things that I keep complaining about all the time. Oh no. Oh, it must be just the thief, right? Hold up, let me get rid of all this. The thief seems to be dead. Right, you guys go back to train. What was that? Is that just the log falling over? Or falling over? Hmm. I don't think this moat will work if we don't go deeper. And should we even have a moat? And I already dug it out, most of it. Can they not get to this? I guess they need a wall on top, right? No? Okay, we are starting to slaughter our animals. Good. This is getting built, just very slowly. Oh, and if we are going to do a moat, I should plug this. Hi, I'm downloading the game now. Well, you have something very unique ahead of you then. I will say at first, it can be a bit intimidating, and if you played anything like Rimworld, or I guess Rimworld is really like the closest comparison. Not much else. Maybe Prison Architect to an extent, but I don't like that. Then even then, it's quite intimidating, but you will know some things. If not, then hopefully you will like it. You don't know how to play it. Yep. That's like a reasonable take. When you start a new map, when you generate a word, like I would suggest that you do not touch any settings. You just click on like the obvious ones when it asks you, and then just try and do the tutorial. It will ask you if you want to do a map on like a nice zone with the tutorial, and just follow everything through. If you don't do that, you can click here next to the map on this question mark, and then you can just go through all of this, but this is all it will give you. So these are all like the basic tutorials. And so it's not necessary you do it, but I would definitely recommend it. And then you get a bunch of info on like the site here, not info, like other tutorials on here, which you don't get prompted to do. This is something you can do on your own volition. No problem. But at the same time, I would just suggest you like watch guides on it, watch others play it. I guess that's why you are watching me too. And you can learn a bit by that. But yeah, I did go through some of this, especially like survivor, planting, other food sources, beans, bags, barrels, all this kind of stuff. Like the couple first, I feel like is kind of important. No, it doesn't matter, dude. Your English is fine. And yeah, so just read through these and try and follow what the game tells you. And again, if that doesn't work, there's like, I forgot the channel again. I mentioned this to someone else the other day. There's like a guy. There's a couple of people who I also watch, but there's like one guy who does like very short tutorials. Um, I his name is Tactical something, I forgot. But just type in YouTube Dwarf Fortress guide and stuff. You should find plenty. Hey, thanks, man. But again, you don't really need to do that. I'm not sure how long I will play Dwarf Fortress, but hey, I appreciate it. Or once you have a problem, you can come here, and if I'm streaming, I will explain it if you want to. I did that to someone else the other day with like the military stuff, but it's something that I'm sometimes still struggling with myself. As you can see, people keep taking their pants off, their shoes, and stuff like that. The military is like kind of an important thing, I would say. That if you don't get right early on, you will just get messed up. If you want to like have a more peaceful start, then you could do something like when you go and embark. I don't have it right now because this is an active word, but it will say like in a little window here or here what the materials are of that zone and your neighbors. So if you don't want like immediate wars and sieges, perhaps I think that also stops sieges if you are not at war with anyone, then just go to a place where there are no goblins and your only neighbors are like humans or you have none at all. But then I will say the game can get kind of boring if you do that. Do you know Rotwalden? No, I do not. Oh, and that's from the tutorial there. Okay. Unpause. Something you can tell your people to do, which I didn't cover in the beginning, is, where is it? Standing orders, refuse and dumping, and workers ignore outdoor refuse. Workers will gather them. So, save corpses, yeah. So then I think this should make them like actually dump this damn skeleton that has been here, this stray donkey, for like ages. Where can I download the game free? Someone says to me it's free. The free version is a different version. It's not this. It's like you probably just type in Dwarf Fortress and you should find it. But it's different. It's in ASCII. And I would not recommend that because the controls are all done with keyboard. This is the Steam version which they made graphics for. Like, there's a way to give graphics to the free version too, but this is like better because you can control it with the mouse. I don't know, I just prefer it. I barely played like the original one. Yeah. Like the free version is way more intimidating than this one, for sure. Simply because of like how it visually looks and the controls and all that. So you have to learn way more for that. Strange. These should not be locked. Even though... Oh, I guess... Okay, I see. I just unforbid that. Or everything that is here can be unforbidden. Hopefully that selected most things. So I see why that happened. Because I allowed them to gather stuff, right? Like almost everything, and the forbidden stuff shouldn't happen except if there are sieges, and I assume that tag does not mean that after the siege is over, they will auto turn back into like unforbidden state. It just means that simply whenever there's a siege and you kill something, it will stay forbidden and you have to just go in and manually still unforbid them. Do you play something else like Minecraft or something like that? I used to play Minecraft like way in the past when it came out, but this is not really like Minecraft, except that, you know, there are blocks. Again, the closest comparison from like modern gaming, but Dreamworld is a game that was based on this one. Ohio. You are not. You just told me you are Czech. No? Oh, I guess you can live abroad. Yeah, that's true. I don't know if you say that because of the Ohio means or not. Okay, let me put this here. This will be our bridge activation for this. Okay, so they managed to mine that out too. That's a slope. Do I really have to create a little path for them? Just so they can do that? I guess I do. Yeah, I thought so. Oh, holy, what's this? Oh, okay, that's not his ballad. Yeah, and he's building, okay. Did I unpause the barrow? I did. Human diplomat has arrived, okay, so we are likely going to have another trade. So before I forget, I have to do this every time to refresh myself. Humans did not want anything. The dwarves wanted the goblets, but now that they are here, I don't know how that will change. Because the dude who is here is our past liaison. Or liaison. Oh, we got some more crumbles, huh? And it seems like they want to get in. Let me pull the lever. Can they get past the cages? Pull the lever. What other games do I play? Well, almost anything, really. Like, anything that's like kind of okay. I just don't stream a bunch of them because a lot of them are not really streamable. Or sometimes because of the performance, that kind of stuff. Like, genre doesn't really matter. I enjoy most, except maybe like two multiplayer focused shooters. Like, I don't like Fortnite and you know, COD, that kind of stuff. I do play Battlefield games sometimes, but I just get pissed off at the cheaters, and then that's about it. But other than that, I love Souls games. I don't know. Really, just any random game. I like a lot of indie games. I like a lot of... actually, I like more indie games with a couple AAAs, and that's about it. Unconscious? Did you hurt yourself? You did, you dummy. I'm going to build a wall here. Can you get out? Can they get out? I mean, that's likely the case, that you won't enjoy it. It's definitely not for, like, everyone, I would say. Okay, he can still walk. Good. And he can actually climb out. Okay, what is going on? Why are you... Oh. Because I told them to dig one layer deeper. Which... is not necessary, right? Is it? There's already a hole in here. Oh yes, it actually is though. We have to do this part. Which will mean... that all of these dummies are going to fall down. So we are going to do it this way. Hopefully that will help a bit. Your computer will die if you download this? Probably not. I mean, I'm on a quite old PC by today's terms and it runs fine. There can be massive problems, however, but that happens on like every person's game. Like, no matter the setup, which is called, I came to learn it's called FPS death. And it's like some things conflict with each other, and it causes like massive issues. Basically, you just get down to one frame a second, and then you just have to abandon your fortress or just return to it later when it fixes itself. Usually it's caused by pathfinding issues, or for me, I noticed that fire especially affected. But with the default settings, it shouldn't be too bad. The only thing I did, which I did right now on today's stream, is I just went in here and upped like the population cap, doubled it, doubled the strict population cap, doubled the baby child cap, doubled the visitor cap, and that's it. Because I think the dwarves themselves don't cause too many issues if there is a bunch of them, but keep in mind all of them are being simulated. Oh, thanks. Okay. Bye-bye. Okay, how is this coming along? Oh, there's a hole here. A hole? Damn, that just goes straight into our base. So... I think we have to cover this whole thing up. I kind of regret starting this project. With the water over here. Like, I think I should have waited until we were doing better on like the things inside the base, you know? So let's just use microline over there. It doesn't matter because... Oh, wait. Wait. Why am I... I'm a bit confused by the Z levels. The water will come in, then it will go upwards? That doesn't make sense. It should go upwards over here too. Yeah, I don't think what I'm doing here makes sense, really. Because of the bridge. So should I really dig this out or not? Open space there and open space. I guess I can. Oh yeah, here's a caravan. So move goods. Oh, I also heard apparently if you overpay them, they will come back with like more stuff. Like it's more likely that they will bring more cool things or just a bigger inventory. There's my black bronze statue of giant sloths that I assigned to be built last time. Let me go into pots. These seem to... Oh. Did we sell all of the cool ones or... Oh, I guess we did. Iron ammo bin. Or this. Let's sell that. Yeah, I'm just going to get a couple ammo bins so we have a selection. Oh, right. Before I forget, let's do the thing that I said we should do. That you go into here. Is it not rendered? Maybe it's already made into soap. No? Render fat. Horse fat. Oh, maybe because I'm not making... Oh. Once someone holds the fat, maybe that's when you do it? It's in a stockpile? Horse tallow. Yeah, okay, it's here. So we won't allow cooking with tallow. That's it. That's all you have to do. Every time you want to have a different kind, we'll just do the same thing. Okay, the caravan is coming. Let's link this up. Resume building that. It's okay if they are gathering those, I don't mind that. The materials in the ditch. Are all our miners dead? I guess they are just occupied. What's going on over here? Why is there... This should not be open. Not sure why that is open. No one fell in yet. I have a feeling they won't on their own. Oh, here it is. The giant cave toad. Okay, and this is the merchant guy, right? Treasurer. The word is the same. What do I actually want? Give me like a mole. A pike. Scimitar. Morning stars. Flails. Two-handed swords. Whips. Sure. That's it. A sheet. Don't think we are capable of making those. I don't think. My English is falling apart. Wait, did they just fall? Oh, they did not. Okay, let's pull the lever. Render fat. That should be priority. Okay, we did trap the miasma there. There's way too many rotten things though. Rotten horse stuff. Okay. I don't know if that's like all of them that I just did there. Okay, and we can trade. Okay, the bridge is built. We are going to link this with that. I think I already linked this too. Yeah. You have to dig that out. Let's do some trading. Aluminum. Brass. Ooh. Kind of want all of those bars. Let's buy the glass too. Animals. Slug. Peregrine. I don't want. Do I? No. Cat. Not really great animals. Blue jay. Oh, there's more. Another llama. A wren. Iron longsword. A pike. A bow. Seemingly they have all the stuff. Oh, never mind, not all, but yeah, a bunch. Clothing, turbans. The clothing is all like too big. We could dress some of our humans up. Maybe we have to do that, you know? Let's buy. Maybe I'm just going to go ahead and buy like all the clothing items for the extra humans we have. How about that? Because I don't know if we can make large stuff. That's my reasoning behind it. I guess I will take some arrows in case the guys want to use bows. Don't really need any animals. Thread? Thread we can buy, I guess. Trousers, greaves. I know they are all large, but again, we are doing this tone for the humans. Backpacks. I do want backpacks, all of them. Quivers, sure. Um, sheets. I will buy the sheets and then I will resell them. The codices. There, nice. I did want to make it so that they are in the green, but I kind of wanted all that stuff, so too bad. Okay, so this is one channel more deep. Oh, you know what? Hmm. Let's just try it and see if this works. If you can cross it or not, we shall see. But then we have to dig this one layer down. Yeah. Just keep. Okay, actually, I should do it like this and then I move down, right? No, wait. We don't want to. Okay. Shit. Pause. Cancel. Cancel the orders here, and we want to do it on this level. Yeah. It's open space. Whoops. I saw a mod that also makes it so that open space is uh, like more obvious or darker. Hopefully that won't create open space if they dig down there. It does. That's why it's happening. Okay, I see. Okay. We are just going to carefully go over this before we let in the water. So don't accidentally end up flooding it. I guess there's open space there too. Must be the edge, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, we are going to fix this after. Just wall it in. The rotten elk bird head there. I do feel like I might be doing something wrong with those canals. Like so. We could set up an order for that as well. Alright, let's revisit our hospital. It's still not done, huh? Guess all the people are mining instead. Okay, what about the rooms? The rooms are still not done either. We should really get that going though. So, we're going to need an office. This is for the Duchess. Is she happy with that? She might be after we finish it. Not yet. Feel like I should also make some better furniture and stuff. Want to decorate with shells. Like more, really. We want to decorate with bone. It's really just to free up some more space, and I'm going to make another crafts workshop. Okay, he's building the wall. Really not sure what happened here. Because that should not be open. Fact. Never mind. Oh, Jesus. They will go mad with like all the miasma around. Yeah, just put it outside. Why is this person not buried? I mean, we have more than enough graves. Why does this guy have a grave already? Or maybe it could be a lord. Maybe it's already assigned, just people are too busy. Could be. How's the hospital? Okay, they are finally doing it. We won't build that part just so they can fix the middle. That should be good enough, I think. Over there. I will tell like a couple of the legendary miners, I mean all of the legendary miners, that they should only mine. We are out of bolts again. I'm really not sure why it keeps marking the top instead of the bottom part of the trees in a lot of these scenarios. Won't care about the agreement with the elves this time. Another gremlin. Okay, let's move those traps too. Let's start building the zoo. Doesn't need to be too big. Because that's the edge. I might as well extend the wall all the way. And then just bring it down in case this will be super big. Like just a bit more. Sure, that will be our zoo. Okay. Let's keep decorating this place too. Hmm. Still not good enough. But we have new mandates. Make 3 crutches and 2 coffins. Notice though our population is not really going above 200. Let's use like siltstone, I guess. We may have to spice up the floors if this turns out to be harder to achieve. I guess I should already smooth the walls. Okay, accept, and then this is the Duchess. Okay, we did the study. The study was fine, apparently. Oh, so the rating, for whatever reason, the rating increases when you put stuff in there, so we don't actually have to do that, right? Yeah. But on this menu, or this icon, you can pre-place them. Also work on this guy. Can they not get to this? Maybe they cannot get to that. Let me remove that. And then let's start working on the outpost liaison. I guess they can live around here. Just going to make actually let's redo this. I'm going to make them one bigger because I know that's a common problem that can occur with the nobility. And it doesn't need a tomb. The mayor, what's your problem? Which one is the mayor? I'm guessing it's this one, right? Litast Stuxklomlas. That's his name. Yeah. You want like a nice chest? Oh, I took away one of his tables last time. Need some more because of the traction benches. Oh, look, our drink count depleted quite fast. Are we not making any drinks? Ah, we didn't hit the limit, I see. What's the limit on this again? I think I will increase this number to, let's say, 250. You know what? Something we could do perhaps is, can we set up a pit as a dumping zone? I think we can. Let's do it over here. Animals assigned to pit pond zones are dumped in the pit, but will leave the zone afterward if possible. If the pit is designated as a pond. Yeah, we know that. But can I just draw a pit here, accept, and then we won't fill it up or anything. We are going to design a garbage dump over it. Ah, items designated for dumping will be tossed into open air spaces included in this zone. If no open air tires are included, they will dump the items on the floor. Ah, okay. So before, okay, garbage dump is not the same as a pit. Wait. Then we can just dump them in the river. That's easier. There. Did I set a sand collection zone? Yeah, I did. Don't know if they can still do that because of all the mushrooms. I assume they can. Let's try it. Glass furnace. Collect me some sand. Okay, and then migrants arrived. Nice. So we know that the population thing worked, probably because we are getting migrants. Except the hospital. Don't have mudstone. What we do? Okay, that piece first, and then we do the rest later. And then I think I do want to build floors. $75, huh? Okay, we can't really. I'm going to give out a smoothing order on this side. Oh, they built this. So this will be our zoo. Let me see if the setup on this works. If I do that, this is a meeting place now, but cages, cage. And then put in the bird. The crundle. Another crundle. Oh, whoops. I should assign the animals too. What else would you do with the cage animals? Oh, look, I think they are dumping the stuff. Finally. Yeah. Like a bunch of pots. Another monster hunter. Okay. No, don't do that. Whoops. Delete. So because we are struggling here, let's try and build some nicer floors. I did it again. So construction floor select. Let's make it out of billion. Hopefully that will help. Or billion, not billion. Same here, but with the edges only. Oops. A billion isn't as great, obviously, as the platinum or the silver we are using. So, in fact, let me just check if this will pay out or not. And then I'm just going to give out the order to smooth the edges. So the study is fine. The dining room is not. Why is there a raw fish there? She is haunting Gashud Keskalkinum. We know where her corpse is. Last time I went here, we did not see her name pop up. Okay, maybe we have to memorize her. Her corpse was right here, no? Yeah, her corpse was here. We will wait on that and see if that pops up again, because they might have buried her already. And I just missed it. Oh, I did just see someone fall asleep outside. Too. Okay, here's the deal then. Kinda wanna make a dormitory as well. Right here would be ideal then. Yeah, like a real big one. For now we are just going to smooth it. Okay. Is this a zoo now? Unnamed zoo. It does count as a meeting area instead. Okay. Oh. Let's make this animal training then. But now it's not a zoo though. Either way, I think we can put our animals in here for the time being. I mean everything that is caged. Not sure if I'm doing the right thing though. Well, we will find out. Why is that cat caged though? Maybe they accidentally got into a trap. Oh, it could be one that I bought and just... Okay, I see. We can pick the cages back up, so it's not really an issue, whatever happens to that. I want to make rock blocks. Actually, I want to make that infinitely. She is a ghost. So I'm just going to engrave a memorial so we can put her to rest. Also, I am going to be right back, and while we do that, might as well save. 4. Okay, we are back. Sorry about that. Today's stream might be not like 6 hours long. I have not really decided, you know. Uh, we shall see though. Not that I mind it, I just kind of have to like fix my sleep schedule. And I do enjoy long streams as well because you know I like a game if I stream for more than a couple hours. Same with like Stalker, like all those 14 hours streams that I did before. The thing about that though, I can't really stream it. I realized that the quality is just so dog shit that it's almost embarrassing that I still have the VODs up. And I tried like many tricks with them. Either way, back to Dwarf Fortress. So for now, I think I will keep this zone as an animal training area. And then we may put the zoo somewhere else. The only reason I think you can make a zoo because it renames it a zoo. Certainly renames the tavern into a zoo, but only on the tag, like up in here, if you do that. Either way. Ah, I see. So if you put down a cage, like let's say an empty one, then I can just assign any animal I want to into it. Okay. So what if I click the icon? I guess that would let them out. So this lovebird cannot be let out. I know that. The crundles could be. But obviously I'm not going to let out the crundles. Why is there an empty cage here? Did the creature in it die? Okay, let me just put is there anything I can even put in it that won't die? I guess the small animals could survive. Let's put some bees in it? Wait. Oh, I could put some small animals in it. Okay. Let's put this roach in. I'm sure it won't escape a huge cage with ease. I kind of wanna put live bees in it just to see what happens. I don't think they would stay. Okay, the hospital is coming along. We do have to fix the walls that we mined. And then close that. We do need to gather up way more rocks for like all the building projects. Oh, no, no, no. Why is this? Oh, no, no. Why is this like this? Beep, beep. Oh, I see. So the wall is here, yeah. Okay. It's about everything there. Once we can build like large amounts of floors, I will possibly go over and like refloor the more notable places. Possibly not the hospital, because that time we will have furniture and we would have to like rip everything apart to do that. But I guess the main strip could be like refloored. So once we finish that, I'm just going to clone this, the hospital itself. Clone the zone, I think. So I don't have to assign everyone again, and then drag it over this. And I guess we can turn this into an extra dormitory if we want to leave the beds there. What is this? A blowpipe? Yeah, blowgun. And then we see how we do. Okay, I don't really like this though. How it looks right now, but we didn't, like, we intended this to be a zoo. Let's just smooth it. Again, because we don't have mats. Now, let me see if we are... oh. If we are making... what's rotting here? Oh. If we are making any soap or not. No. I guess we ran out. Oops. Not scrollable. I'm just going to make sure if I go into the kitchen, if we have any kind of other tallow that we accidentally gathered. Royal jelly. You know, I learned that on Joe Rogan that you feed that to you feed that to bees so they turn into queens. And it's like unethical to sell that. That's right. I guess, okay, so the problem about this menu is that once you use up a material, you can't see it. So I guess the horse fat is, or horse tallow is forbidden, but it just doesn't show up on that list because we don't have it in a stockpile. We don't want any more vermins for now. How is the moat going? We're still holding the mats, which I don't mind. We can wait with this. There's an open space there. No, wait. Oh. Oh, that's a problem. Right, I forgot about this. Don't want to flood your whole fort. Hopefully this works. Or do they need a floor under it? Actually, let's just build a floor under it. Yeah? Yeah, just to make sure that it doesn't collapse once we open up the river to this side. Construction, floor. There. We are just going to check for any open spaces that might cause flooding. Like here. Right above the beds. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, I keep messing up. Mud. I just built walls. Whoops. Okay. Floor. Right. Mud. That's an M. There. Right? Okay. However, what about the elevation though? So we are not really doing this right. This thing is just floating there. Like the whole purpose of this I guess if the bridge is off, they cannot come over, right? Or maybe they can because we cannot dig down here because of the barracks. Shit. Because this needs to be too low, I think. Should I move these barracks? I might move these barracks. I don't know. Maybe we won't fill this up at all and just pretend that there's water in it. I don't know. Okay, how are we doing on wood? Fine. As it should be. Okay. Another thing, I should test the levers. So this should open this. This could have been a retracting bridge instead of the lifting one. Is it pulled? No. I think I linked this. It seems linked because of the two mechanisms in it. We have to be careful that no one is on it when it flips or they will get launched. Smart kid. Won't use the bridge. Okay. That's how it looks. Okay. So we clearly can see that they can walk over it. And before when we started, there was that dwarf invasion, remember? And the dwarf could clearly swim in this. And there is 7-7 there, and that's open space. So we have to dig down, I think, another layer. Yeah, we do. We have to dig down this layer for this whole thing to be effective. Is there anything above here? No. So the only thing that is stopping me are the barracks. I did not plan this right. It's either that could we go beyond? Let me zoom out. Like it would have to come along this way, but then the elevation will cause confusion. Oh, man. Okay, for now I'm going to just neglect that and build this floor in and then fix up like the little errors we made, the wall and that, and not worry about the bridge. I will figure it out later. Don't really want to spend more time on it. It's not that important because most of the time we just go out and just whack people. Also, let me look at the reports. We actually did not salvage anything from the last siege. So, oh, another bot. So, if I go to reports, we did one recently. This was the last one. Let me just look at this. If it generates anything more than the last time. This shouldn't take a long time because it was kind of a short one, which is kind of confusing. We had a dwarf who just kept ripping apart goblins there. It's interesting though, because when they arrived, there was a force of dwarves too, with a goblin amongst them, which could mean that one of the dwarves got taken over by a goblin. It didn't say they grouped though. Yeah, see, it stops here. There's nothing else. It's this place. That's why I sent them there. Because of all the artifacts and the 100 people. I'm going to send them again. All 3 squads except the whatchamacallit, the fortress guard. We should be good. Although we have not been attacked since a while now. I guess. How do you do that thing? I do that? No. Okay, let me just do it so it's certainly selected on race. Oh, right. Okay, you click it first, then you select them to make sure, right? All right. They should be on their way. Yeah. Another person wishes to join us. Something I kind of neglected as well is clothing, which I think, yeah, all their clothes are getting worn. They are probably not happy about it. They also want to be extravagant, which might help if they have like cool clothing. So instead of just mass producing clothing, we may do the following and just set up a bunch of work orders, because there's a lot of clothes. We do have cloth too, so I'm going to make them out of cloth. So we want, let's go down the list, caps. Make 2 caps, and then if the amount of caps available is 1. So this means if there's no caps in a stockpile, so someone picked that up and is wearing it, they will make 2 more. So if people pick that up, they will make 2 more. And when so if they are naked already because their clothes are broken, then this should be like a good way to manage it, I think. We could make this just 1. So it's always 1 by 1. But I think we are just going to go with 2, just in case. We don't really want to overdo it. That's why I'm doing it this way. Because cloth is kind of valuable for us. Maybe... Yeah, let's do it this way. Okay. Cloth. Cloak. I don't know what slot the cloak goes in. Like, I assume it would replace a backpack if they were wearing a backpack. But basically, I'm just going to do the exact same thing with all clothing items that are relevant. Coat, sure. 2. 1. And that's fine. Cloth. Dress. 2. 1. Cloth. Gloves. Now with the gloves, I think we want to go 4 because they wear 2 gloves. And then we do 2. We learned that from the armor thing. Cloth. Hood. In case someone wants that. 1. Cloth. Loincloth, I guess. 2. 1. Cloth. Mitten? Do they need mittens? I don't think so. Let's make robes. So less than 1 means 0. So if anything is 0, they will start making it. Although the sign does have an equal sign. Oops. There are robes. Cloth. And if this goes wrong, we just... Shit. We just simply cancel the whole thing. Cloth. Shirt. Problem is this will overflood our work orders, which I definitely don't like. Okay, we did shirts. Shoes. Shoes, same thing as gloves, because they wear 2 shoes. Normally. So 4. And then 2. Although, if it's 2... No, yeah, 2 works. Okay. Cloth. I don't think I can make this out of silk, which I assume is like generally higher value than cloth. Like, you know, it makes sense because silk is expensive in real life. But I don't know if you can afford to make stuff out of silk yet. We've read the shoes. Socks. Socks, same thing. 4. And then 1. Cloth. You can probably skip some of these, like the hoods, if they already have caps and stuff. So there's that. Probably don't need the vests either. I'm going to make some... Wait, why is it on the sock? Oh. Trousers too. Then 1 again. Bam. And next, it should be the last one. It's the vest. I'm just looking if there's like anything else left. Cloaks we are making. coat, VR, glove, forge adamantine loincloth. Nice. Oh, you know what? Should we dye cloth? Is it hard to dye it? I hate the dyeing thing. See, this is where a pause button, just like an extra button here, pause these orders with the reoccurring ones would be so useful. One, okay. Don't even think I have set up a dyer. Oh, that's a clothier. Forget what you need for dyeing. Let's put you... It will bug me if it's not aligned, so let's put them over here. No. Don't use the nice buckets. Workshop. Clothing. Dyer. And there. Okay, let's see. I also wanted to do a minecart, but that will... Or like a minecart system, but I think that we'll have to wait until we... Oh, that's the green glass I bought. Until we do some other things. I guess I will... Are we out of beans? We are out of beans. Did I just click the cabinet? Doesn't matter because we are going to need it. Wood. No. Wooden. Bin. Don't want to make it out of iron again. The only reason I did that is because the elves. But whatever. Okay. Do I have 2 carpenters? I do. I could make a 3rd one. Decorate, decorate, decorate. So that's all good. Should we cut jumps? Is there a reason to not cut jumps? Let's cut jumps. Okay. Now I was doing like 3 different other things. So let's check on some of them. First, actually, let's check if they are making the right thing. We are still making pig iron. Making... what are you making? Okay. Bill bars with the ore. Okay, good. Combat. Kakapo. What's a kakapo? Is it a bird? Whatever. Do we have mandates? 3 crutches and 1 figurine. Okay. Okay, I'm feeling good, so because it's only 3 for now, just make 3 of iron ones, and then 1 figurine from... We have some villain. Let's make a villain one. My hope is that some of that gets like super decorated, and then we can like display them. That is the reason why sometimes I make them out of like not really basic stuff. Or sell them. We have an obsidian. A single piece? Oh no, we have a couple. Obsidian makes sharp blades. Just how? Interesting. The only reason I say that is because if you go into the stone use, this is like a little hint sheet on which mineral is what. It does say the same line that I just said. Obsidian, economic uses, sharp blades. But you can't just make an obsidian weapon. Could you make... But actually, you can't make anything out of obsidian. It must be part of another process then. I doubt we need to smelt it. Maybe we can smelt it together with another ore, like one of the rarer, like you see like all the fancy materials. We are only at steel. Then there's bismuth, bronze, adamantine. Like adamantine is I think like the big boy one. And then you have all this, which I never acquired. The highest I got, I think I did acquire some bismuth stuff, but only by luck. Because I mined a bunch of veins in the depths. And I got artifacts, not even the ore itself. Okay. How are we looking here? Smoothed, the walls look correct. Except here. No. There too, okay. Is there a reason we are not extending this? Should we extend it? I feel like it's kind of big enough. But keep in mind, each of these will be one person. And oh, there's a gap there. Okay. I'm kind of lazy to build out though. That's the thing. I am going to smooth it. Did I smooth the sides too? Over here. I think that's already smoothed. Maybe we should extend it by a bit. We have like 40 places. It's 5, 5, yeah. Is it 5, 5? It is 5, 5. Do we expect more than 40 people to be injured? I mean, there was that one time when 40 people died due to being paralyzed. Not injured though. I mean, I kind of just want to finish it. But you know what? Let me just check how much we have when it comes to any kind of material that we can use for building. We do have blocks that I'm currently making, but other than that, yeah, we do have some microline that we could possibly use. 44, but that won't be enough for like all the walls around. 21 mudstone. Maybe we can extend it a bit. I can also put wood. Yeah, we do have a bunch of wood, but I would rather keep that. Huh. Let's extend it. Although I should... Let me do it on this side while they are smoothing, because I don't have the mod. And it's annoying. So we are just going to go and build it as we go. Okay, that side is done. See, it wasn't even that big of a deal. Oh! Oops. We have to do that anyway, I just... For whatever reason, I thought this was backwards. Okay. That's fine, we still have to do some smoothing after. Because, again, we cannot afford floors. I'm also going to just mine that, because why not? You know what? The dormitory. That's right. We want to make a dormitory instead of just using the old hospital. We also want to finish this because I saw people before standing up and sleeping on the floor. Or rather, you know, sometimes they just fall asleep, and that's bad. Why is there clothing in there? Okay, but something that is more important than that is our nobility. How are we doing? I gave out the order, right? Yeah. Nobility. Okay. The king wants one more armor stand and 2 more chests. Oh, right. That's why we extended this, I remember. So. No one hold this. That's not placed. I ripped that apart earlier so we can mine it. 1 more armor stand and what was it? 3 chests? 2 chests. And again, we found out that you can, with those requests, put all those things into any room, and because he's really whiny about the tombs, that's why we are putting all this stuff in here. So potentially it can increase its value and make him happy. Oh, and unpause. Weird, the armor stand got crossed off, but not the chest. Usually it completes already if you put down the plan. Maybe you have to actually start working on it. Like your dwarves have to actually pick something up for that. Not sure. Either way, the Duchess. Oh, and we still had the liaison. Start working on that too. Although he does need fancy stuff too. Not too fancy though. So first, before we do that actually, let me make... This will be the bedroom of the Duchess. And then these will be the tombs. So we are just going to put down a casket. No, I forgot to put the floors down. Yeah, and I didn't even finish the floors there. Okay, so how is it looking? The quarters are already fine with the villain stuff. So I reckon it's enough if we fill in the middle with something else. Sure, let's use must stone blocks. That's a wall. The only hotkey I'm ever using, by the way, that's why you don't see me click stuff, is X. Because I keep forgetting the others. M is digging, but it's too far. Select. And then we are probably going to do the same thing. Although it won't show us a good count of how much billion we have. Let me just have an idea. Where's the billion? Oh, there. We seemingly have a lot, but again, a bunch of this could be built into the floor. I remember last time we found like a way on how to check this. If you have more than one bar, there's a way to check it. How did we do it? Because again, if you use any kind of bars for like floors or objects that you build, then this whole thing, see here in the red, it says, how is it counted again? I have to remind myself. Okay, so the red number is how much you have built into something. So for example, I believe one of these is on display or something, or part of something. I think Moteldumur is claimed as an heirloom. Or with the anvils. Yeah, the anvils are a good example. See, because we have 3 anvils, all 3 are forges, part of the forges, right? So they are part of a building. So that's what the red number under your total number means. But with the bars, again, you can't really tell because you have like all the different kinds of bars, right? So just because I have 521 built in, I have no idea of what kind, you know? So that's a bit annoying to have to figure it out. But last time, I specifically remember we found a way on like how to measure that. There's like a menu that's not intended for that use, but you can kind of tell it. And I forgot which one it was. Actually on pause. Oh, if I open this, it pauses. Do we have any? No, don't have to do crime. We are also fine with the cages too. But that's only because our army left. Okay. How's the king? This is still getting delivered. Oh. Let me see. This is the only grizzly I see walking around. I know it's a pet and we assigned it. But if I catch another grizzly... Oh, that's not named. I mean... Is it following this child? Oh no, she's just taking it to a pasture. This is a guest. Yeah, it's a religious person. Don't get scared. It is a forgotten beast, but yeah. He often gets stuck in like water, the rivers and stuff upstairs. Is the holy cover, which is like a religious title, for the Fellowship of Shocks, outcast from the riddle echoes. The Council of Cups, former prisoner, former member of the group of speech, former master, that's his civilization. So from this, does that mean that this person, if I read this right, probably got taken over by the Council of Cups, perhaps? And then I assume his original civilization got wiped out or something. Doesn't say, or oh, side government. So he is currently the member of the group of the distinction. Okay. It would be nice if he would join us. But given that he has a title as a holy cover, I don't think they do. She is very weak. Never mind, I don't want her. And it's a she, not a he. My bad. She's also incredibly skinny. I knew a person like that. Knowledge. Poems. Legendary Observer, Legendary Dodger, Grandmaster Fighter. I mean, no wonder. She's like, how much? Almost 400 years old. She's a hardened individual. Okay. We dug her out like 2 times before when she visited. From like the lakes. That's why I have like this random place here. And up here. Okay, is this linked? I think it is linked. Let me check. Hopefully no one will wander on the bridge. Oh. Oh, they just arrived. Okay, we will wait for them. The army arrived. Why are they coming in from there? They dropping down? Oh, they are dropping down. Okay. Dropping down exactly where? Into the hole. Really? This pathfinding, man. I think they are hurting themselves, no? No, because we do not have a goblin in the army. So that's like previous blood. Well, I hope they are not. Okay, we will just wait for them to all... Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. So it works. And we have to wall this in. And I am going to wall that in. I just left that there so they can climb out. Oh, no, I was wrong. The bear, if it's named at least, they will follow the soldiers into combat and raiding apparently too. That's kind of cool. I do wish we could buy more scorpions though, because they were OP as hell. Okay, I guess that will take a while, so let's do something else until that. I can already read it. I think. Okay. No spoils report again. Tikut led the attack. I think that's a different goblin. Tom Smoo. Hold up. Tom Smoo Square Fissures. I think the previous one was ripped apart. And Tikut outmatched the goblin. What the hell? Oh, that's all the loot. No? Yeah, we are finally getting all the loot. It just doesn't come through the spoils menu. Okay, so seemingly it says it's a population 100. Even after our first attack, but there are not many combat logs in here. The commander was struck down. And then we looted all, I assume all of this Is it books and stuff? Yeah, they definitely seem like books. Can we like oh, can we get rid of some of these? Or I wonder why no spoils report shows up. Is it because it's all books? Oh, maybe, but I don't know why we weren't successful the first time. It was this place. Huh, apparently they are still alive though. They are all books. But that's like the only place I know that has something in good numbers. Those are probably also books. I don't really want books. I want like cool artifacts. Don't actually know if they show up. Just looking for rumors. And my goal was to raise that site, which did not happen because we raised this one. Maybe it's time we send a squad to colonize an area. Although we would... we could regret that if we do it at the wrong time, but it's RNG really. Can't help but notice that there was an animal there. Oh, we got 2 more crundles. What am I going to do with like all the crundles? Should I just execute them? Like you can't really. So I guess you need to free them. Okay, wait. Floor is done. Bedroom is fine quarters. Right. I definitely want to do the nobles rooms. Don't want to make them mad. Oh. And then after the liaisons rooms. This should be good. And I think if I send over a squad to occupy something, I would prefer them to do that with like 2. I did one with 1 squad, just 10 dwarves on a necromancer tower before. And I don't know, I didn't play that save long because the update came out and it broke the save. But I sent a messenger there. That's the purpose of the messenger, so you can send them to like your other outposts. And you can't, as far as I know, you cannot just visit it. Like if you establish an outpost, right? If you occupy it. But you can send messengers to request dwarves. And as far as I know, that's the function. But we will take a look at it again once we occupy some more territory. All right. Let's furnish this a bit. Don't really care for the color cohesion, you know, in this. Because we just really don't have that many different things. Because we lack materials. To like stick to a theme. Then they will want armor stands too, probably. Probably not right next to the bed. Another citizen. So right now, how many are we? It's not this number. And it's not that because we might have people who are not assigned here. Okay, 275. And the game seems to run fine now. So, what did I increase it to? Where is it? Population cap is at 400, and the strict one with the birds is at 440. So we doubled them. The default is 200 and 220. Double that, and the visitors. Should I double the seeds? The cap is at 3k. I don't think we are going to reach that. But the species one, maybe that's why it's slowed down. Let me make this to 250. The reason for that is if we increase our population, we are probably going to consume more, right? Honestly, 400 might be a bit much. The reason I'm doing it so that we can afford a bigger militia, really. And then we can pre-train people and then basically rotate like our occupation forces and like our defenses, you know, like all that stuff. Let me see. Are they emptying this? Hard to tell. Maybe. Maybe. The dump zone, I mean. Oh, yeah, they are. Okay. All this stuff is coming down. Possibly back to our vent, but the floodgate is closed. And the vent also stops many things, but not fish. So I don't know how it does with the garbage. Okay. Did we build the roof over here? Are there any more holes? Just hovering over to see. Guess we did build this out. But that's fine. I think they can come up even if I cover this in. So let's do that. Well. And we're just going to go one by one. Because we don't want them to enclose themselves. Oh, right. We can start working on this finally. I'm not going to extend it this way yet. Should I? I guess I should because there will be a wall there. Is this the bottom? Yeah, it is. Okay. Construction. I know I'm using blocks sometimes instead of just the stone, but that's on purpose. And then I guess I will wall that in too. Right? Well, no, but okay. Yeah, I will do it like that. It's easier, even though it won't be symmetrical. Who cares? Another person joins. I like it when they join instead of just staying here to entertain or hunt monsters. And I would really like if like the other races would join, like the unique ones. Or not unique, but like the more raider ones, rather than all the humans and elves, goblins. You know, like the fish people or the... I guess the monitor lizard did join us, I think. I swear the goblin is our greatest worker. He's so good at hauling. This guy, the goblin bard. Didn't kill no one. He does have a wife. Oh wait. His nephew is also here. Nice. Let me see. Do you have like a friend? Yeah, look. He made friends with a human dancer, our poet, or possibly not our poet, because I don't really make poets. A lord consort, another elf poet, and a swords dwarf. I like this guy. Half sisters. Lots of nieces and nephews. But no children of his own, right? Former master? Master. Are they slaves? Are the goblins slaves? Or why is it phrased as master? That's the first thing I think of. Maybe like a teacher master, you know, like a senpai. Mother, father, wife. Yeah, no children. Okay. Interesting. You know, that's like something that I really like to do. I just don't do it often. Like dig into the characters. I think it's really interesting. Well, to me that's like one of the best parts about it. Like the little lore stuff that you have about like each character and not so much their personality because it's a jumbled mess, but like more like the little random tidbits that you put together yourself. Okay, we see what they will claim and see if they need anything. Also, let me check. Did we have any casualties? So I'm too lazy to read the log. Nope. Every single one of them survived. Okay. So maybe we do another barracks as well. Just mirror this one. Sort of. So it doesn't need to be too big. One bigger. I'm going to pre-train another squad just so we can leave one at a place. We might start with just one squad and see if they can like bolster their numbers. Then we may be able to recruit from there if we need to. And maybe instead of raising the goblins all the time, maybe we should just demand like goods and stuff. Actually, I'm going to do that right now. Because we did not have much resistance, I'm just going to send this squad back to the place we already ransacked. And demand ongoing tributes. Oh, I didn't have to select them. Okay. Going to bed now, can't sleep without backgrounds. Hey, I do the same. I don't mind it. I do the same with streams and videos. It's a good night. Okay, let's demand ongoing tributes. Let's send the archer squad. Our main squad, the helm salves, is I think the strongest. So we will keep them. Another petition. Another resident. Yeah, look, every time I look and we are doing a construction, the goblin is always there. What a useful fellow. Okay. Next up. Oh, we got some mad people that I kind of neglected. Okay, the children are mad as usual. A bunch of the guests too. Do I care? Not really. I mean, my idea behind it, we get such a big influx of people, and although the scales are tipping to the negative like side of things, we have more people angry than not angry. Hey, thanks, buddy. The good luck with the stream message. I have to be better at that, like reading out messages and like letting the viewer know in case they are not looking at the chat that I'm reading out a message. I work on that. Anyway, furniture, armor stand. We have an armor stand, but I think we are going to need more. For now, let's put in a weapon rack of like something nicer. Now let's see, Duchess. No tomb. Okay, this will take a while. What's the combat sound? Think crundles. Why are they down there? Huh. Are they going to go underground or something? What's going on? Let me follow them. I didn't tell them to come underground. I know they can leave the map. Oh, yeah, okay. So they are apparently leaving underground. Now that I know that this is here, I'm going to wall it off. Well, should I? I guess I should wait until they come back. Hopefully they will come back through the surface. And we don't really have reinforcement if walling off the edges works or not. But there's still more dwarves coming too. But yeah, actually, and I don't want to wall that off right now because it might fuck with their pathfinding and then my computer will blow up or something. If you look here, this is where I walled up one of those edges. So this is like the edge. I cannot dig further than that. Oh, caravan. From the old main city, okay. There are no more new Crundle bodies here, because these already turned into skeletons. And we have not seen any Crundle action that came out from this spot. So I think these things are working. I mean, it makes sense, right? That you wall them in and they can spawn. Because they literally just wander into the map. So, I think they work. Now, should you wall it in? Not so sure about that. It might create more problems than not. Okay, Zagzan guys, I think wanted goblets. I can't check now because they are already here. Oh yeah, the elves will be pissed. Oh well. We went way over the limit. Yeah, I think Zexam wanted goblets. Are goblets still forbidden? Because usually, yep, they are forbidding the goblets. Doesn't matter. Because I'm not planning to sell any. But it's kind of funny how they do that. Every time they ask us to build something, it's always the item. Why did they not move this? Oh, probably our stuff is full. Our stockpile. Okay. It's a broken shirt. What were we selling? Let me look at the pots. I think expensive. How much food we have? A ton. Some of this can be sold. Let me put in a couple smaller ones too. Oh, that's filled with eggs. And these are plants. I'm not going to sell the plants. The prepared ones can go and that's it. And then I guess we could sell some more ammo. That turned out nice. That's armor. Not the cloth. Oh. Oh, right, because I have the filter on. Bin? Armor, ammo. Let me just check how much ammo we have. Silver? Oh, I bought those. 22k? What's in this? There must be an artifact in this, right? Yeah, here's Metal Dimmer, which I don't know why they keep it in a storage. I think I should put it in the lady's room. The Duchess's room. Yeah, that will spice things up in value. And all the goblets I made just for this occasion are forbidden. Now I could ignore it, I think. I don't know what that will cost. It will probably cost them to get super mad or something. Or maybe you can't even sell it. I have never tried selling a forbidden item. So, no idea. Oh, shit. Whoops. How did I close that? Still, it counted what I already selected. Okay, if we can't do that, wheelbarrows. They also dropped in price. We can sell a couple. And then... what's something nice? Jugs. We made a bunch of jugs. I guess most of them would be in here. I'm not going to pick through it. That's why I'm not assigning it. Because I think a bunch of times the box is more valuable than what's in it, you know? Okay, so... I kind of wish there was a tab that could sort by overall value with all your items. I'm going to sell bars. Do we have like any a peregrine falcon nail crown? All of this is kind of trashy. Doors, no? But great is kind of shitty. But it is an artifact. I do need to put something else in here, I think. Let me check the pots. Anything with like a low count but higher price. Oh, it contains plump helmets though. Oh, okay. Let me double check the beans. If you have like an ammo one. Ammo iron bin. It does have bolts in it. Don't care. Let's put it up there. Just so we have like a better selection. Depending on how much we want to buy. Let's get moving. Oh, I did not check the obsessed person. Okay, he's good. Doesn't need anything. Again, if they need anything when they are in a fey mood or they are obsessed with something, they claim a station, you click on the station they claim, and if they need anything, they will give a hint about that over here. But they are working. No one is using this place, I notice. I guess we don't really have any animals to train either. We may go and convert this back to a zoo. Because me making it an animal training area. Actually, let me just check. I will delete this. And if I do a meeting area again, but the cages are already in, will it convert it into a zoo? It does. Should I keep it that way? Maybe. I feel like I should combine this into something else. Because I know if it's a tavern, it will still say it's a zoo. But otherwise, I don't really want people to hang out here, right? Do I? Are you happy being here? Table. Like the table. But it's probably around the tavern, so they don't really like being there. Particularly. Okay, let's convert this back for now. And I will figure some other stuff out with the zoo. It's also way too big. And our variety of creatures in there is like too low. Not meeting area, sorry. Training area for the animals. Okay, almost done. We are going to enclose the hospital because the whole reason we are building it like this, so we can close it down if something goes wrong. That could be a liquid build, beating up like the unfortunate and the needy in the hospital as he usually does, or more likely a verbeast. Which I have to say, I think. Oh, wrong side. I think we got super lucky before that we did not get bitten when we fought two verbeasts already. A vergopher and what was the other one? A verlizard. Was it a lizard? It was bigger than a lizard, no? It was like a hydra. Maybe I remember wrong. It was in like the first or the second stream. A Mustern figurine of Ushrer page passed. Ah. It's this one. Oh, it's not that bad. All right, let me put in a pedestal, a glass, or actually, could I make a glass case? Because we do have some raw green glass. I guess maybe if I type in display. Make two display cases. I guess I should empty those traps too. Ah. The Forgotten Beast, Nekur Amosastar, has come. A great blob composed of water. It has wings and it appears to be emaciated. Beware its deadly spittle. Spittle. Was spittle the paralysis one? No, I don't think so. Hopefully it's not. What was I making? Displays. Right. Where are you? Oh, again. See, this is why I should have... So if I dig this out... then the lava could stop them. And also we could block this whole thing in. But I kind of want them to spawn here. It is this thing. Kind of looks like an octopus. Vision lost. Oh, it's apparently water. Would be an interesting interaction to see what happens if they jump in the lava. But this part we have to block off. I guess I don't even have to dig a channel. I can just block it off. Wasn't that the reason I built... Wait, what? What floor is this on? 13. Oh, okay, but it's not connected. Don't remember building that. So we could just cut this off. We don't have the time now. But we could wall in whatever oh. Wait, what? Oh. Okay. I mean, if it's made out of water, still it doesn't make sense that it can like flow through. Oh, it can fly, can't it? Where do you see that? Health description. Oh yeah, it has wings. Right. I do have a safety thing for this, right? I believe I do. Where is the fork? That takes it up there. If I go further up, this is a dead end, okay? And this is our actual... Where is it? That's the dumb one. Okay, I know it's messy. So... Oh, I didn't lock this side. Whoops. Oh, but I can lock in everything that is down there. On here. What is down there? I mean, for the time being... I don't know. I guess I will try and do it with 2 squads. And where should I position them? Probably in the big hallway. I have a feeling he will come up that way. And then while they are going there, let me just keep looking at it. So it is flying. It might just avoid the stairs. Nope. It's already there. It's shooting straight for us. Okay, we learned our lesson. That is that we have to like enclose that. And it wouldn't have been a problem if for whatever reason I didn't dig out the sides there. Like, why did I do that? Maybe it was already dug out. I think I did that on my own though. And I can't really build over the corners unless I guess I can if I put in floors. I lost it. Up, up, okay. Oh, well. I think if I give them the order to just go there, yeah, first they will still keep going there. Cancel. If I cancel, will they do my bidding? Nope. They might be aggroed already, so let's tell them the kill order. It's only the fortress guards so far. These might be the other squad too. Oh, I don't have the other squad. Where did it go? Huh? Wait, what? Did it die? Oh, wow. We have a crumble problem. Oh, that's the merchant one. Wait, what? What happened with the monster? That's not it. That's our guest. Okay. Oh. Did they kill it? The sorcerer stabs the forgotten beast in the body with his steel short sword, breaking away the tissue. So we apparently hit it. But there is a way to check it. That's skills. Military. Kills. If I go to kills individually. Oh. Well. Okay. He has one kill. And it's the Forgotten Beast. That just I assume they just popped it. They just popped it like a balloon. Weird octopus flying balloon, but they just... Okay. Okay. Oh! I see. The water. Okay. That's funny. Here I was thinking that it's like so intimidating because it can fly, it has the splatter effect. It was just a huge, like, overhyped balloon. What the fuck? Man, I'm not about to manage this. It's fine if they come up here. You know what? It's fine. However, I will put hatches on this, I think. Hatches on this so it's easier to manage. That's not the hatches, that's a door. Okay, duties. They are training. Okay, good. Cave toad. That's a human. He might die to it. I mean, it's not that I don't care about the humans, but I think, yeah, he is specifically a monster slayer. So good luck, dude. It's just a giant toad. Another guy is coming to help. Although I kind of don't care about the humans because it's annoying to do their armor loadouts. And just customize them for each of them. I really hope they like, or there will be a mod, if not just by an update, that can make that easier. Okay. Oh, something I wanted to check on that menu, the kill menu, because we have our little troublemaker. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, him. Can't help but notice he renamed himself again, like the third time, I believe. It was named Crazy Little Shit. Licot. Licot is his original name, but we renamed him like Little Idiot and Crazy Little Shit. It's him. And I wanted to go to military. Look at that. So this kid is 9 years old. 7 notable kills. The dwarf, the human, the dwarf, elf, dwarf. One other kill. He killed a cat. This fucker killed a cat. So it was him. I remember that cat. Because we investigated like a human, I mean a dwarf case and the cat case at the same time. And I was like, did Lickle just punch that cat? Apparently it was actually him. 7 kills, man. How much does the champion have? Can we look at that? Is the champion here? Yeah, he's the captain of the guard. Okay, what's going on? They won. Where's the captain? I kind of wish you could go to like people from the nobility menu too with the magnifying glass. Ah, here he is. 7 kills. No notables though. Ah, I see. So if it's like not if it's not a notable, then it will tally them. So 2 goblins, 1 goblin. Oh, interesting. Oh, because different genders too. 2 Krandos, 2 troglodytes. Remember the goblins. This 3 was from like 1 attack. Like 1 fervor state. 7 kills. So same as a 9-year-old. Nice. Actually, the 9-year-old one-ups him because of the cat. That's kind of crazy, isn't it? Anyway, we were trading. Trying to trade. The items are not there. I think I can start sending the broker there. Sometimes I don't do it early because they might want to drink and like sleep before that, which does sound weird, but the previous broker was annoying and the one before that, they constantly kept doing that. Okay, he should arrive shortly. How does he look like? Big long beard, braided. In the meantime, I guess I can take a look at what they brought. I do see some animals popping up there. Anytime now. It could be here. They really prefer using these doors over here instead of the bridge. I mean, I guess it makes sense because this is longer. Oh. Let's keep building this in too. Another gremlin. Oh, I forgot to empty the traps. This would be the perfect opportunity to catch one. Let's try and do that. Cages, cage. Another crumble. Another crumble. We eventually have to do something about them. This is just too much, right? They are simply taking up cages. That's their only purpose. Was there one in there? Oh. I do want to catch a crumble. How's the Batman doing? I really wonder if there's like a way to, I don't know, train them, tame them, like crossbreed them, do something cool with them. I will look that up for the next stream, if I can. Okay. Make 2 coffins real quick. Another thing I have to do is make more art and make the corridors and like the popular zones more fancy, instead of just spending it on the nobles' rooms and a couple other places, such as like the temples that no one ever visits anymore for whatever reason. Oh. Wait, no, this could work. Yeah, this is the temple complex. It has 40 worshippers, but no one ever spends enough time in here. I remember we did this to see if it would change the value. I think I can change it back to like a normal layout. So let me repaint this real quick. Just in case there are any issues because of how we painted only the interior there. As far as I know, they shouldn't be. Is that correct? It's not. No. We have to extend to the walls, right? Yeah. The corner. That's why the weird shapes sometimes can get a bit frustrating. Still, 40 worshippers and only 1 person is there. And most of them prefer to just pray to Nittig. Well, it makes sense, because there's more of them. But this was a church that is not like an established one. I mean, it's a default established one, and we established this one. And they do worship Nittig, so it kind of makes sense that they hang out here. But we made these two by accident. This is what they wanted. But I just built this on my own. You're a citizen. Okay, are you here? Yeah, he is there. Wait, what's that? Oh, it's a Mark's dwarf. He looked a bit weird, like more wider shoulders. I guess it's just the armor. Okay. Bunch of bars. I don't really want to spend on bars though. Cut gems. Some nice looking blocks, but they probably upped like their trade stock because we bought so many things the last time. Oh man. I don't know, do we need more musical instruments? We may as well buy some. Although I'm noticing people don't really petition for anything anymore when it comes to like building stuff. Don't buy the expensive one. Okay. If I select everything, that includes all... Oh, it didn't? Whoops. Okay. Alright, I told them to bring us more animals, perhaps unnecessarily. The elves didn't ask us to bring anything last time. That's why we don't have any too exotic animals. Kinda wanna buy elephants if they bring them. To make up for that one time when we accidentally starved ours for no known circumstances. That was like the first... Was that on stream? I think that was on stream. With the black sand stuff. That was the first fort that we started on. I am indeed going to buy all your... Oh, I don't have the money. Okay. Okay, let's see here then. Pause again. Beans. And anything that is super valuable. We can always make more bolts. That's how I think about it, so it's fine to sell them. Oh, didn't you want sheets? I don't think we have any. Just asking, really. But we do have some that we... Are these the humans even? Oh no, these are the dwarves. Never mind. Okay, that won't cut it though. I guess I don't need all those animals. Let's leave it at that. We'll just wait for them to carry that over. The Crundle die in the cage, or what happened there? Oh, also we have to memorize someone. We have to put a ghost to rest. A slab. Ah, this person. She was haunting us earlier. You know what? Screw that one item. I'm just going to select everything. And then just buy something like the stuff that is really necessary. Actually, let's buy the sheet and then we can resell it to the humans. The animals are not even that necessary, you know. Ooh, a jet display case. I'm just going to buy it so I don't have to deal with making glass. Some random stuff, really. Copies? I don't want copies, I want the original stuff. Okay. In fact, instead of buying animals, let's go from this way, and I'm just going to buy up bags for sure. Let's buy some pants, some chain leggings. Let's buy that bronze one. Thread. I got the scrolling. I think we are fine on lamp helmets. At least I hope so. They are quite cheap and they have a shit ton of them. I hate navigating this menu. Because if you drag, it drags too much. If you scroll, it's too little. And if they have a bunch of stuff, it's definitely noticeable. Okay. Fuck. I accidentally hit right click. The forgotten beast, Itinecker, has come, a towering salamander composed of chalk. It has a square shell and it appears to be emaciated. It bears deadly spittle. Okay, it's kind of the same monster as before. Oh, but in this form. Okay, and he is on the upper layer. Right. I think these guys just arrived, so I'm immediately going to send them out. And let me just finish the trading. Okay, and select everything. The sheets. There's that one thing. No, not the codices. Display case. Requires. Actually, it's best if I do it this way so I can just close them. Just buying some random instruments. Okay. Female horse, an Eve, goat. Another Eve. I will come back to the animals after we buy some other things that I kind of want. Let's buy the bronze one. And the leather armor. And this coat. At this point I'm just spending so they will bring more stuff the next time. Yeah, let me just buy all your clothing items. I know we have an order for that, but just in case. Boots? Sure. Alright, we need to quit soon. I don't think they will be happy, of course, when you are in the yellow already. Okay, sure. Trade. Buy. Right. Let's deal with the monster. I'm going the wrong way. No, I was going the right way. Never mind. Where is it? Ah. There should be, by the way, 2 other forgotten beasts that we ignored. They could have died on their own. Everyone is here. Well, not everyone, but a lot of the guys. Let's see. Ah, okay. That ghost was finally put to rest. Nice. You are going this way because you see it. Started over here, I think. Creatures, others. Okay, we lost vision. Is that area enclosed? It kind of is, isn't it? Maybe it drowned. Okay. Look, we will know if they come back. Now all the squads are back too. In fact, I'm not even going to close it. Hopefully that won't be my downfall, but I'm not really scared of it, even though the description was super, like, menacing. I think we can manage. Right. Still have some more smoothing to do. There. But now we can actually start making the damn hospital. We're just going to use closest mats. We are out of doors. Okay, let's make 20 more. We are going to need a bunch. And also keep working on this. But before we do that, let me pause and look at the reports. Demand tribute. Okay. We attacked them. We outmatched them with a cunning plan. The human Misrum Gladentrans confronted the goblin, cure opened splattered. Oh. The goblin cure Obel splattered was shot and killed by the human. Okay. That doesn't really tell me anything. Are we... What's going on then? I guess it didn't work? Question mark? That's why I kind of want to destroy it. You know what? It's time. Actually, let's send the archer squad. We are going to conquer and occupy. Because they seemingly don't put up any resistance. I'm willing to get rid of one squad. And if it's successful, we don't even have to build a new barracks. We can just assemble another squad. Easy as that. Which we may even do already. Let's just build this room. Am I making enough coffins? Yeah. Okay, back to the room. She still needs a tomb, but that's fine. The main point behind this was to test the floors. And what's your second thing? Oh, right, the dining room. How many items you need? 2 more weapon racks, 2 more armor stands, 2 more chests, and 1 more cabinet. Okay. Maybe that will be enough. Actually, no. Oh, here he is. It's actually frail. Okay. He killed a human. I think it's traveling up. Yep. We prefer to not fight on the stairs. And I think it's dead. Yep. Nice. Only one human died who may or may not have been our own citizen. Let me take a look at the numbers over here. Just to make sure. Yep. Alright, easy peasy. Okay. I guess we also want more tables. So, table. Let's make it 20. No broker is needed. Forgot to do that. Then let me check the smelters. We need a bunch of coke. I think it's time. Instead of making steel, let's melt that native platinum. And then this can stay on this, I guess. How much pig iron we have? Not enough. Oh wow. That takes a while, doesn't it? Okay. So as a secondary task, you are going to smelt more pig iron. And then if that is done, then we wait and just check on it. I don't really want to set up a work order for the smelters. I like doing that manually. Okay, King. King is still not happy. 2 more chests. Actually make an order for chests too. 10 is enough? Yeah, 10 is enough. Let's build just 2 mudstones, see if that works. Once we complete it, I doubt it. Oh, I know. Yeah, we did not repaint this. So all this didn't matter. Okay. We don't need these chests then. If we have any fancy coffins, perhaps, to stick with the theme. I don't really like how the tomb itself looks. It's kind of ugly. Let's build one there. The mayor wants doors. We are making doors anyway, right? Yeah. What was the result of that interrogation? Don't think we have to even know. Again, Liquid is too hard to crack. 9-year-old murderous MVP, most kills child, but we are going to convict him. He isn't going to go to jail because he's a kid, but still. We are just doing that so it's on his record and the case is closed. Okay, they are working on that too. Okay, while that is going on, this time, we need to make the whole floor out of billion. So we can finally start putting coffins in there. Am I making coffins? Coffers, but not coffins. Let me make some coffins. Then king. So the thing is, we don't really have like anything fancy, so we just have to put in a bunch of random stuff. Maybe an instrument, you know? No, it's the tombs, but kind of fits. You should see. Like, honestly, it doesn't look really like royal or fancy. Kind of want to make something more grandiose, you know? But for now, it will do. Problem is, I had a fort when I could just make all floors out of gold. Like, there was so much gold in there. And I'm kind of struggling to find a good source of them in here. It's rotting there. Oh, the fortress of Gildride, far to the southeast, has been conquered and incorporated into your holding, so we won. Nice. So now, if you go to the world map, wait, we should. Oh, I guess they don't change. Thought they would change icons. Oh, they retain the population. Okay. Let's check the log. I did not know that. I thought that your population will just go down to the squad that you sent and then increase from onward. Because before I only took a place that had 10 people in there. In the mid-autumn of 107, the Rigon merchants defeated the tempted seduction of the flimsy devil and took over Gildride. The new government was called the Knife of Ants. In the mid-autumn of 107, the goblin Pevete moistened declines was beheaded by the human Mistrum Gladin raised in Gildride. I think Mistrum is probably part of our archer squad. That's why it's a human. I think. Okay. Nice. So we had 100 more people. And now, this is my messenger. If I click here, why can I only request 5 of them though? Did the others came back? Let's just try this. I think what that does, that's like the only thing I think that you can do. Oh. After a polite discussion with the local arrivals, Lied Crypt Desert has claimed the position of administrator of the Knife of Ants. Okay. Hold up. Let's wait a bit with the missions then. Let's just give them some time. Oh, we don't even have to create the squad. They did stay there. Was this even my archer squad? I guess we find out once we assign enough people. Ooh, I'm seeing lots of human entertainers who could be put in the army. But again, I do not want to manually assign every single human's equipment. Just going to put in some bozos, people with no skill, the peasants. Think even without a skilled person. Oh, that's the king. It would be funny if I send the king out to fight. Let me put in the human crossbowman for now. I guess let's just check their equipment because that wasn't it. Let's just check their equipment because I kind of forgot how we had this set up. They were heavy crossbowmen, so armored crossbow people, which is kind of dumb, but that's what I'm doing with them. Because we didn't have any regular armor. Alright. I think I'm just going to simply replace them and make them into more heavy crossbowmen. There's a legendary Mark's Dwarf. You know what? Your purpose will probably be... another occupation force too. So I might as well put in a bunch of the human and the elf poets, dwarves. One would think elves could be good at archery, so why not? And when that time comes, I will replace our legendary dwarf in the squad. But until then, we are going to armor them. Okay. They are on heavy crossbow, but let me switch to just simply archers, see if they would pick up anything. That's all, huh? What if I go leather armor? Do we have enough leather armor? Is that even different than the archer one? Okay. What was heavy crossbow one? Oh, I think I told everyone to wear crossbows. Oh, that works. Except on the human. I think she's a human. Sure, that's fine. We can fix it later if we want to. Alright. We can also have more messengers if we wish. We can just keep adding them. So let me see here. Ah, now I can request some more people. Something was actually good. High Master Carpenter. Competent Hammer Dwarf. Okay, this person, this person. Sure, let's get those two people. Because I think that is the result if you send a messenger. But we should find out. Is he on a mission? He is. Okay. So maybe because we couldn't raise this place. Let me just immediately send our new bozos. Yeah, the naked guys. To demand an ongoing tribute. Wait, what was that? Okay. Then we can slowly start taking over. What are you doing? Oh, right. I forgot to finish the dormitory. Did I finish building the bedrooms? I did. Did I assign? I didn't assign. That's the problem. Okay. Right. Doors. Hopefully we have enough by now. The king ticket Jam Esilitas is satisfied with their position here. Everything is properly royal, properly furnished, and yet a true mountain home must have a true throne, and the true lurer requires 7 symbols. Symbols not of this world. Mere steel will not suffice. Deeper. We must dig deeper. Ah, I see. Last episode, or last stream, I said that... so, wait, does that mean that he's happy? He is happy. Wait. Yeah, he is. Last episode I did say that there's not much point of us digging deeper. I was wrong because of the ores. I forgot about the ores, actually. And our current depth, the lowest we got, so you can just click on this, is at elevation 0 with the traps. However, I do not want to hurry that part up, you know? We have quite enough on our hands as of now. Another Crondle is captured. Mainly because I do not want to open up another cave. The Z level by default goes down to 129, if I remember. If you hold shift, you can travel faster. Yeah, 129. You can increase it or decrease it if you wish. Now these two caves, the first and the second one, is quite close to each other. Is this our actual way down though? Yeah. You know what? I'm willing to dig a bit lower. But then I think we are going to stagger the whole thing. Yeah. Whenever I say stagger, I just mean we won't build up the same set of stairs. So we have like a small line of like defense, you know, like, what do you call it in English? Kingswater? Is it a term? Like the water that can separate noble metals from like the rest. It might not be called Kingswater in English. I think it has another name that's similar. Whatever. Whatever. Big iron. Big iron. Smelting native platinum. It's all good. Okay. That's kind of cool that there's like another little quote-unquote mission after you finish decorating. He shot him. He one-shot him. At first I thought it was the boulder, but it wasn't because those traps are not set. Oh, I think we need even more beans, now that I look at things over here. Are we not making enough? Make like 20 more, please. Yeah, because a bunch of like regular things are just laying around. Actually, I think it's about time we extend it too. Oh, I forgot to check out the dyer way before. Okay, stockpile, paint. Could I even put this? Just regular stuff, you know? Not there. If I put that there... that's a bit far, but you have to deal with it. For now, maybe we can move it later. The stones... Actually, let's switch this around. So, don't delete this. You go to repaint, you go to the eraser, you erase it. Right? Then you click accept. Then this is pile 3. Same as this. So that's just a clone of that. So we're going to repaint this. We're going to erase this. And then we are going to click on the eraser again and then, oh, it's painting already? Yeah, okay. Then do that. And actually, I don't mind them walking over it. Before I was like fussy about it, but I would just match it up. And then bam. About the same space as before. Right? And now we click on this again. Go to paint. And simply we are going to do here, instead of 4x4, it's actually 5. Oh, that's fine. Then just do that. Bam. And they should like hold all the stuff to the correct place. It's a huge stockpile. Whenever I watch other people play this, because I do watch some, well, I watched more when it released, really. Not nowadays, but I always see like people having super small stockpiles compared to mine. I'm not sure that means I have things set up wrong, which I probably do, or they are simply just being more efficient. Because I feel like even these are not enough. Anyway. Every now and then I do check the crime tab just to see if anyone is up for something naughty. Okay. Lower the bridge, which I apparently forgot to do before. Those are some broken pants. Dump them. I think it's fine if you dump it. So I don't know if you can like use all stuff like that for any other purpose. Also, let's finally rebuild this part of the wall. Construction wall. Not stone, bam. It should be fine. Okay, let me just check on a couple things that I don't always do because there's so many things to do. So let's check on the whole fat thing. Okay, no, I mean the soap maker thing. Farmer's workshop is spinning thread and processing plants, but no one is milking animals and no one is shearing them. Second, I think I forgot to assign a bunch of the animals into the pen itself that I just bought. The sheep, really. That should do it. What if I make a crundle pit? Would that even work? Oh, I have way too many rabbits. We have to cut some rabbits down. Or butcher them. Oh. Oh, I guess we are butchering the already killed things. But sort by name. Where are the rabbits? Are they called something else? Is it a hare? Or bunny? But the bunny is a baby, no? Because usually everything that is, yeah, everything that is young is in red, right? So only the stray buck rabbit is an adult? That doesn't make sense. Oh, maybe they are mating with the already like tamed ones with the names. The names means they are someone's pet. You know what? We have an eagle. I will make that available as someone's pet if they want it. Oh, more grizzlies. However, if I do that, I think I should wait until more of them grow up. Sounds reasonable, right? Are there any females in there though? Yes. There's enough males too. So let me just no, actually let me leave all of them until the cubs grow up. So the reason for this is because they will act as a line of defense too. And I did plan to move the barracks. So that's why I started digging it. Hold up. Okay, we did this. Let me just peek down a bit. Just like 20 layers. And if we see if there's anything cool around, as in like any cool materials next to the stairs, that's usually how I check it. So what do you need for dyes? Oh, we don't have windows. Green glass? Yeah, let's make some green glass. Okay. Oh, we are so low on doors as well. We're still making them. Guess I was posing a bunch. Okay, in that case, we are just going to take care of the nobility again, just so we can finally finish this. And after this, we still have the liaison. Figurines. We do need 3 figurines too. Just make 3 out of rock for now. Right. Duchess. So bedroom is not good enough. Let's put 2 more chests in there. Sure. One more actually, and then let's put 1 more in the crypts. But that's all. Wait, that's actually 5. Maybe the study does not count. Or maybe it's just a blueprint thing. Either way, I probably think we are going to need some weapon and armor stands too. And most importantly, we need like a coffin. I'll perhaps put down another one. Okay. I guess we already have the armor stands. Two more weapon racks then. What else? Maybe we don't need another chest. We are just going to wait with that. But do we have an offering place? I usually just put one down so people feel fancy. Then maybe a couple statues. Sure. Maybe that helps. Don't want to put down the platinum throne yet. Okay. You as well. Actually, let me double check this. You only need like great bedroom, throne room, and great dining room. Did we achieve that with this? Who is this? The mayor. What does the mayor need? I'm just going to compare like the beauty. Oh, that's decent. Okay. The baron needs decent study. I assume great is better than decent. Yeah, great is basically what the Duchess is in right now. So the liaison also has to have something fancy. So I'm just going to say that this should be Billen, right? And I'm just going to cancel the middle part of it. So we can save on some materials. That's the only reason I'm canceling it and building it like that. Reacher. So I guess I should read. Oh, never mind. It's that. I kind of wanted to read like the Reacher's like stuff because I don't know if I did that on stream. They basically, I think the thing about them is that they supposed to like drag you into the water. They hang near water or something. Next time we find one or see one, I'm just going to read their thing. I mean, that's like their lore, you know. I don't think they actually do that. Okay. So the reason I'm doing it this way is because it's easier to just delete the middle part than like click it 4 times, select the material over and over again. Oh. Oh, right. It's the mining tool and then the axe. Okay. Again, let's make some out of pillar. That's a full pillar wall. So M, X. Yeah, the M is too far for mining. for me to constantly use the hotkeys for that. I guess I can change it. Maybe I should. Okay. Not sure how much it matters, like under doors, you know, what you make the floor out of. Let's make it out of billion too. Or actually, we can spare some copper. Right, and then the middle part will be whatever we have a bunch of. So I assume, given this, we are going to need 30. Would rather not use my bauxite though, because it's flame proof. That's what we mostly use to flame proof things. We may have to do that. Oh, we have microline. Cool. All right, that's the floor plan down. We are going to check back here later. Goes the mining. Oh, what? Microline, cobaltite, kimberlite, orthoclase, tetrahedrite, pyrolusite. I don't know what pyrolusite is. It's this thing. Oh, it's just for furniture. Okay. Granite or granite. Marble. Marble is a flukestone. I think I can check it here. It's like on the wiki. Because I think each flagstone is like a different tier. Some of them are better than others. But as I told you, I think in like one of the streams, you can recognize immediately what is a flagstone by the sprite. So everything that is a flagstone has this sprite, like kind of like a trapezoid or a pyramid, almost like a step pyramid, you know. And if you compare this sprite to this is a boulder, see? And then there's another one with like, what's another material that's like that? It's probably best if I go to buy and stop by. These are also different. That's the gypsum, I think, which you make powder out of, and there's like a couple more materials that you can make powder out of. Obviously obsidian is different, but you can like kind of recognize the shapes. Lignite is also different because you can make coke out of it. So it's in like its graphics how each material is different. Okay, so if it has another function than just building and making furniture, it will look different. But flagstones are important because you need them to make steel. That's why I wanted to mention it again. What's going on over here? Are we full? Not really. Who's not doing their job? Is this assigned to someone? No. I'm just going to make another carpenter because I don't really like how slowly they work. I don't know why they don't use that. I'm just going to ignore the fact that they are not using that and just make another carpentry shop over here. Just in case, you know, because we do make a bunch of stuff in there too. Might as well have 3 of them. Are we done with the gem cutting? We are. Don't even have any rough gems left anymore. Oh, no, we are not done, apparently. Maybe they are only in the boxes. Okay, let me see. Continue looking around. tetrahydrite, gabbro. Oh, we do need to make plaster powder. Which we need gypsum, or good way to check it if is you go into labor again, stone use, economic stone, and it can say, where is it? Yeah, alabaster, make plaster powder. It will say make plaster powder, gypsum. So everything that looks like it has like a mohawk or like a reach on the top of it, but obviously it will say in here. And these two, the satin spar and the selenite, also makes plaster powder, and I think that's all 4 of them. I think so. So gypsum, we have gypsum here, so that must mean we already hit a layer. It's chalk. Chalk is also a flux material. I think we definitely found the gypsum somewhere close to the surface. The plaster powder we are going to need for the hospital. That's why I'm looking for it. Siltstone, chalk. Ooh. Can mine the extra. Human died. Let me guess. It was probably Likot. No? What was your name? Esme Alaerod. Is Likot nearby? Can't see him. Oh, it might have been the other child. Oh, yeah. It was probably this guy. The dwarven child scratches the human recruit in the first toe. Yep, it was the child, but a different one. The dwarven child punches the planter in the left hand with his left hand, bruising the muscle through the tail left glove. Then, what kind of human just dies from that? Or am I reading this backwards? We have the third child, the murderer. Can't wait for them to just grow up so we can actually convict them. So it was this guy. And it's strong again. Let me check your kills. Right. It's weird that we are just so okay with that. Wait, are you... Oh shit, you are a butcher too? The chief medical dwarf. Could I replace you? We might do that. Yeah, we might. Because I don't... The reason is not because he is like bad for that. I wouldn't mind a novice to do that. We have 3 diagnosticians too, I'm pretty sure. The reason is... are we dropping frames? No. The reason is because... sorry, YouTube is telling me that, but it's a lie. Is because we have 3 of them, right? 3 diagnosticians. Yeah. And he can be still the chief medical dwarf, though. Is there anyone qualified to be a regular doctor? Not really. I do want another doctor, though. Is there any peasant up for a doctorate job? I guess maybe let me put in an elf poet. Sure. And oh, I see. The elves are all staying naked, I think. Let me put in another elf poet as a doctor. The Duchess is fighting. It's the kid. Okay. Pose. I can't just do a kill order. Alright. I did not know that, but we have other ways to kill him. We could expel them. He is 17 though. Soon he will be an adult. Just don't fucking kill my Duchess, because then I will lose my shit. Three coffins, one more figurine. We are working on the figurine part. Let me make 3 coffins. Okay. Caravan is still here. I can't really believe that. Oh, what was that? It's just a guy in a robe. I thought it was a ghost. Doors, doors. Are we not making doors? Ooh, why are we so damn slow? Oh, because of the infinite rock block order. Let me cancel that. But other people should work on like the other stuff too. Oh man, a bot. All right. Let me start working on this. So, let's put the bed there. And then, I guess follow the same pattern. Oh, I realized it's not really the same. This is not in front of the door. We're just going to move it. I mean, it's kind of weird to have your bed facing the door. But in the hospitals, they do that. Not facing them, but they leave the doors open. And everyone can see you just lying there, which is weird. But probably for safety reasons. Okay. Those are coffee. Those are coffee. It's not bad. Whoops. Is that a premonition? Things to come? Oh man. Okay. Oh, it's not even that funny. Okay, beds. I mean, you technically lay down in both of them. Closest. Oh, my eyes are tearing up. Right, that's one side done. We'll wait for that to be built because I don't think we have the beds, do we? We may have. Let me try. Remember building a bunch because of the bedrooms earlier and the dormitory, so I just went overboard with them, but let's see. Which side am I placing them on? Oh, we have to switch here, okay. Like again, I wouldn't mind if it's not symmetric at all. It does look nice. So apparently we did have enough. Now, I will enclose this. Or well, I think the work creatures can destroy buildings, no? So, but they cannot destroy bridges. At least I think that's the case. So maybe I should build the entrance out of a bridge. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. I don't really like using bridges for doors because they are slow. But the only time this ever will be closed in case of an outbreak. So we are going to build a bridge in front of it, but I think I'm still going to do doors. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, new guild hall. A doctor guild. Right. Okay. I think, even though the stream title says it's the greatest hospital, I think it's time I wrap up because it's getting late, and I'm getting hungry. So, yeah. Let's stop here, and next time we are going to finish the hospital. And the reason I wanted to stop is because I actually want to make a new guild hall too, because I think we were requested this earlier, the Doctors Guild, and I just ignored it. Or maybe failed during its construction, unless it's one of these. It's the Guild of Ferns. No idea who wanted that. Again, no one hangs out in these places. It's kind of sad, actually. You spend all this effort building them. Either way, I'm kind of happy with our progress today. We didn't die, we occupied some more territories. Actually, before we leave, let me just check the report. This is the tribute. The month. Hello? Wait. Oh. Are you telling me maybe no one is alive? So they just went there, nothing happened. And then bam, back. Because we did kill these people before, these goblins. And it does say population less than 10. It did say that earlier too. So yeah, there's that. I guess they are all dead. It's kind of weird because I would kind of want them to be gone from the map, you know? Like, if we know there are no people living there, then why not just, like, you know, like raise it? Because I couldn't raise it earlier, I think. Alright. This person is still... Oh, I think that's way more than 10 people. I think now we can just get more people. If I click more people, will it bring back more? This is going to ask for some random ones. Mainly because they could be goblins. I kind of want to get more goblins. Yeah, let's just ask for a couple people. Alright. We'll just save over here. So I remember to keep building the hospital, and possibly I will remember the petition too. So let's pause. I actually don't want to continue. Save and return to title. And let's wrap it up here. So thank you everyone for watching, and I guess I will see you next time, I suppose. Good night. Bye bye.